Hey folks, what's going on? Welcome back into the channel. Welcome back to MBPFishing. Thank you for coming back in, my friends. Thank you. Another steamer, folks. Another hot one. Woo. Well, we got some big stuff today. And as you guys can see, we're back down here on the river. And we've got some, remember that skipjack herring I bought about 2 weeks ago? Been in my fridge for a rainy day. And it's not raining yet, but keep rods out and I'll come check that temple. Right on the middle. We also have some corn on our other rods, so we have a chance to get carp and catfish. Carp, catfish, rumble his skipjack too. Hang on, folks, let me get these rods out and I'll check that chat. We don't have much choice to keep the camera back until the sun gets down a little bit. We're talking, folks. This water gets low. It's very, very interesting down here. Like that. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Pretty good to me. Get to that camera and that backup cell phone and we will check that chat. I'll stay in the feed for a little bit, but you guys, it's a little hot out here right now, folks. It's just a little warm. Kind of can't quite get into it, unfortunately. Not with the way this sun is set up. My rock, I stood up here to sit on it. A little bit of an off angle. Best laid plans of men, yep. Always wind up falling on your foot. Thank you guys for coming in, I appreciate it. We've got skipjack herring on the far rod and we've got some corn on the close rod. That sucker is already that was weird. That thing just started to upload that one and started going to some weird old commercial or something. I don't know what it is. But let me get on to him. There goes the cat boat. And that sucker did not put up the right thing there, folks. Dennis, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. CJ Fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, it's a little hot out here right now. It's a little sticky. Yeah, sorry about the echo. I see Pierre Coops, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Dennis says, hi, Danny. Yep, Danny, what's going on? Danny the Stinger Manny. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. Danny says, hi, Jay. We already caught one channel catfish, about 2 pounds already on the first cast down here again. Yeah, that's on a short feed, guys, if you want to check that out. See, Ray Knight, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Hey, everybody, hope all is well. I see Teresa, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Teresa says hello, everyone. Yeah, we've recently had to do a purge of all of our mods, so I'm trying to build those up very, very slowly. Ray Knight says, hi, Danny. And he says, Teresa. See, Teresa says, new pills again, Danny. I'm not sure. Hope it goes good, bro. I have a hospital in October for a liver scan. Hope you guys are okay. You're in my prayers, my friend. The Dennis says, I like the view of the bridge, Mike. Yeah, I've been kind of trying to switch her up a little bit. You know, kind of move her down towards the river as we go, so people don't get kind of bored of the, you know, the old, the one type of view. And it says, thank you, Danny. And Teresa says, hey, fishing guys, greetings from Germany. No, what is that? Boy, that's an interesting name. I'm gonna have to go to the channel on this one. It's Torsten. But thank you for coming in, my friend, Torsten. That was an interesting one there. Let's see. Teresa says no worries. Oh, I have an. Oh boy. I guess I can peer. I do have a little bit more room for a few more mods there. There you go, Pier. I don't have much more room. I'd like to keep those numbers very, very low, Danny. See, Pier says not yet. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, I don't know. All right. Don't skip that. Not long. This is Snicker. Pull the bait right off the hook. That's okay. We got plenty of bait, folks. I got the Pier. You have been de-blued. Yeah. You don't have yeah, you're not colored anymore. I would like to kind of keep those numbers low, folks, if I can. I know eventually those numbers are going to get back up, but for as long as I can keep her low, I'd like to try to keep her low. It's a lot less hassle, a lot less problems with stuff when you only have one person or just a couple people in there helping to mod and man the chat. That's pretty good. I just cut that very good. I had to chunk it on there twice. Yeah, the current died quite a bit down here, folks. As that point gets further and further out, the current will get less and less around here. So you'll start having a lot more big catches coming in here, sending out here deep. All right, we're back, folks. Pretty good pull bite. Don't ask me why. I can bring hot dogs and lemonade down here and still get bites. Back to that chat, folks. See what's going on. See, fishing the Mid-South. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. He says I'm good. He says think he would thinking we'd get a flathead up. Get a lot of different species down here. Flathead, channel, and blue cat on skipjack herring. I've gotten some big flatties down here recently. Horns on the close rod there. You know, the one on the left. So, get a lot of carp and grass carp in that too. You're welcome. See, Bill Reddick, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Bill Reddick says hello, folks. Mid-South says, you can do anything you want. It's your channel. Yeah, well, Pierce specifically asked not to be wet. So, Outdoors with Dan, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Outdoors says, hey, MVP, hello all. Steve Randy, what's going on? Yep, the Mississippi River. Oh, my bite. Secret. Well, that's pretty cool. I picked it up. He still kept pulling on it a couple times. Let me see if I can get a good cut on this piece. Smaller ones seem to work a little better this time of the year, but they're a little tougher to cut. Freaking ants. Get off me. Nice thing. Plus, you gotta saw more with skipjack herring than with other type baits, especially with throws and stuff. You can't really cut it. You more gotta saw it to pieces. And that wouldn't have been any good either, because I had a scale stuck on the dang barb. That's pretty good. I think that's gonna work. That's a good piece there. That's gonna be just fighting range. They're pulling that hard. I want to make sure that I set that drag, folks. Mid-South had to say it. He was like, Michael, why ain't you out fishing? Yep, I'm going. Give me a break. Let's see, 22 people in. Let's see, 17 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, you live here. Awesome, Randy. Ever get a chance, come down and fish. It's a pretty cool little spot down on Riverfront Trail. Let's see, nearly had a cool name, bro. Randy says hi. Then says, yes, Dennis, it was seconds. My name, Dennis? No, my name's Michael. I'm not sure if you met me or not. Let's see, Josie, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Josie says, stay cool and be careful. Yeah, it is a hot one out here, Josie. It's the reason why we're setting back here a little further from the water than normal. We're setting up in the shade. See, Randy said, yep, got you. I need another Dennis. Oh, I got that one. Let's see, Mid says, we all do. It's down below the old Chain of Rocks Bridge. So we're down by Granite City. We're, right down by the Arch in St. Louis. So we're like a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. So this bridge here is a train track. Below this one is the one that goes over to Illinois. Let's see, Orc, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Orc says, Danny. Let's see, Jen says, as long as there is a E at the end. Boy. Let's see, Dirty Strawberry, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Denny says, Orc. Not sure if I said hi, Denny, but thank you for coming in, Denny. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see, Dirty says Josie. Let's see, Dirty says Danny. Dirty says Pierre. Granite says I like Granite City. Yeah, it's a very good place to fish. And PA Sportsman, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that. Better keep an eye out on those poles. I've got the drag set, and you see how those rocks set to the right of them. Right at the right one. They start pulling real hard and the rocks go out. Cut piece too. Very well cut piece on that one too. Maybe you should try just a crap cut. A chunk of bone and gristle and stuff. Might work better. Got hands on it. That's fucking fast to get your cut piece. You know that? That's about maybe 10 to 15 feet deep right there. So it's a pretty, this goes like this, right? There's a big hole right here. So that's why I loosen that drag a little bit. That rock with that big hole, it'll go that way. rock, it'll push against the rock, feel that drag out. Assuming something pulls it that hard. Okay, back to the chat. Boy, we jumped ahead there, didn't we? Dang it, I hate it when I'm right at the... PA says, as long as there, you got you. Jen says, hey, Orc. Dirty says, Danny. Now, let's see. Let's see. Wild 420, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. The Wild says howdy. And Josie says PA. The Randy out, thanks. Sharks, right? I don't know. Not about sharks. See, Mr. Peyton Tackle, what's going on? Coming in, Mr. PET Tackle. That tackle says MVP. The Fed says good luck. He says I bet. This says Dennis, yeah, they next time. Hands on my legs. They come up from the Gulf and have been caught. Oh yeah, I know they have caught a few up here, this far up north, but they don't make many don't make it up. Most don't make it up this far. We're in brackish water, but very, very low brackish. How many worms you got today, Mike? Actually, I don't have any worms. We're using skipjack and corn. So, catfish primarily on the far rod. Now, there are some guards, rum that will hit that far rod. Close rod, it's a lighter rod. You'll get grass carp and carp on that one. Plus, a few catfish here and there. Not many. Yeah, I was only able to dig about maybe 20 or 30 today. I didn't really have time. I had to go to the food pantry. I'm out of funds, and I have to eat something, right? And that kind of killed the majority of my day. By the time I was able to conceptualize going out fishing, it was after 10:30, and that late in the day, I wasn't going to dig any bait. Yeah, that wasn't going to happen. So I just grabbed some skipjack I had in the freezer and set it on out. And a can of corn. Give me an hour or so in the mornings, I can usually get bait. But this time of the year and midday, that's pretty dang hard. Especially when it's getting up over 100-degree heat index. Those worms want nothing to do with staying by the surface. Yeah, my funds this month were just drained from Michael, with the donation to PayPal, I appreciate that, my friend. I'll try to get I'll try to get a belly there. I'll get something to eat on the way home, my friend. I appreciate it. Oh boy, that was funny. That got me. That got me, folks. That one got me. I appreciate that. I really do. It helps so much. Helps with the channel. Now I can, to be honest, all I got at the food pantry today, 2 hours of my day, cupcakes, crackers, and some and a little package of luncheon. But that's going to help out so much, my friends. Oh boy. And see, Fly Tackle says MVP. Mike, full rod. Full rod again. Full rod again. Full rod again. Oh, I get it. Okay. Bite on one. All that pepper. Just let it go too. Still might be a little early. It's a little hot out here. A little hot is the quite a bit of an understatement. Temperature's about 95 right now. Humidity's way up there. They just ripping that skipjack out. Gone. One pretty good pull. I might have to improvise here. Get a piece of this skipjack and just cut it on there. This stuff is like almost Play-Doh. Ants everywhere, man. Get off me. Alright. We're gonna have to bury this hook in this stuff. I'm hoping when I get a bite, I'm gonna be able to set the hook through stuff. Alright. Much bigger piece. Let's try this. Become smaller pieces. Let's go to a bigger piece. Okay. One just knocked up the hook a little bit. That's definitely a bite on it over there. Where'd it go? rods up. They may look like they're long to get pulled in, but it's far more difficult to get these rods pulled in down here than it is down there in the box, because I've got nowhere to set anything right. Now down here I can set it up so that I get the drag set right, the rod gets set in the right direction. So that drag is going to get a really good one on. See, Double A, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that. And Dennis Knight with donations to PayPal. Awesome, my friend. Have a drink, get a cold one on me, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Dennis. I mean, Ray Knight, my friend. That was from Ray. I caught me off guard again there, my friend. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it so much. I will definitely get something nice and cold on the way home. Yep, Dennis. That was from Dennis. I appreciate it, my friend. Here comes this Jalo, I believe, talking in another language again. Talking in tongues again there, Pierre. See, Justin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Justin says, Tommy, brother. It's the Ray Tommy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. And the happy hooker is in the house. What's going on, my friend? If you guys haven't checked out, Justin Lunderberg and the Happy Hooker channel, those are some awesome channels. You guys really should check them out. And I do appreciate that. The Happy Hooker says, I'm good, Tommy. Justin says, Mr. B. Says Dennis. Let's get some WWs for Justin, for Dennis. Let's see, Mike. I have to get my own video thumbs up yet. 21 people in. See, 38 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, that cast might have gone a little bit too far out. Looks like I was definitely right about that. I can smell it. I know the fish can. The Happy says I'm good, Tommy. Dennis says the water looks amazing for fishing. Wish I was there with you, my friend. Well, if you ever get a chance to be around St. Louis, Dennis, around riverfront trails, give me pop up my email. I'd be happy to go out fishing with you, my friend. Mid-South says, don't let it fool you. That current is very, very strong. Every once in a while, you'll get a push back from a barge or something, but that's just moving 20, 25 miles per hour out there. Let's see, Munchie, what's going on? Coming in, my friend. Can't wait to see the new horror film. Good boy, horror story shown through the eyes of a dog of wow. See, Dennis laughing his butt off. Well, they say we're supposed to get some storms around 4 or 5 o'clock this evening, but I don't see it yet. Clear blue sky. 16 people still in at sea. 35 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. It's like when I put a smaller piece of chip deck on, I get a bite. It just pulls the stuff off. I don't know. Here, and I've got some water. I've got my something. Nice water will keep you going. Not that thirst quenching, to be honest. Good job done, especially out here in the heat. And there the harvest flies go again. You guys do know that sound is their mating call, right? Harvest flies, caddis flies, whatever you call them. A lot of different names for them. They're kind of weird looking things. I think I might have attracted something big because all my little bites stopped. I know I should probably put a heavier weight on here because it's getting cold like that. I might have to put like maybe a half ounce or 3/4 of an ounce of weight on it here. Harvest flies are going nuts off in the trees. The Munchie says, dog is the star of the film. as actor of the year. That would be something too. Happy Cuckoo says, good boy movie, the one where the owner acts like the dog, like his dog. Huh? That's another interesting. The hooker says, and he called good boy. Munchie says, yes, Mike. Yeah, trailer just came out. You have to check that out. The Happy says, I'll check it out too. There's a way to refresh your better when got to look through my bag here and find a bit bigger weight here after I check this shaft. Or put another one on it. Might just add another quarter ounce. That'll make it a half ounce. There's another quarter ounce. So 2/4 equal half, right? Yeah, that's, I think, practice. Proper. Right? 1/4 equal half, right? Right. Right. Isn't it? Right, really? And that's just try to pull it in. Gar. Oh, stinker. I even have a hook. Hey, gummit. Crap. Remember what I said about the rod not being able to get pulled in? Dang it, I had a weight here and I lost it. Ooh, I hate it when it does that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that was a gar, about a pound. And I got it up to the bank. It didn't touch the ground. I saw it when I got to the bank. It didn't have the bait in its mouth. I mean, it didn't have the hook in its mouth. It was just holding on to the bait. I'm putting an extra 1/8 of an ounce here. So give this a little bit more weight. That way I can pull it out there a little deeper. Half ounce of weight enough to hold out here. Not that fast moving. Problem is, it's all sand, which is a good thing for not getting snagged, but at the same time, it's weight bouncing. That was a cool little gar. That's a very good sign. I don't mind getting some, because there's some like 15, 20 pound gar down here, and those don't even count the occasional alligator gar. Hook into one of them 50, 60 pound brutes, that would be a heck of a fight. That's pretty good with landing those dang things too. Well, not landing them, getting it off to the bank and going, yep, that's far enough. You guys on live feed, I will try my best to find some way to get them in. Probably just, you know, grab them by the tail or something. I got a little rope back here. I could probably tie it by the tail. Isn't that the way they land them? Those big alligator gar, they loop them around the head. And then they tie them by the tail. And then they just kind of let themselves tire out. Alright. That's pretty great. Let me get the stick deck on here. One good thing about my techniques are the it doesn't take a long time to retie a bait. I don't know about that one. It's a little small. Let me put a yeah. The only way to cut this stuff is like to saw it. Frozen skipjack, it works, but it's also very soft. Ah, you can't get off me. Ow, 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 that hurts, stinging. Ow, ow, biting. Ow, 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 ow. Get off, get off, get off. Little stinker, get off. Got a tough piece here. Scales. If you guys don't fish, you know that a scale on a piece of cut bait is that's a bad thing. If you got a scale on the tip of your hook, that's bad. Take the hook. That's a half ounce now. Maybe just loosen that drag a little bit more. Just a little, just a hair more. Because that was thinking about getting pulled over the rock there. Move this up so I don't knock it over. Another bad thing: never leave your tackle box open, folks. I know it's so easy to do it, but just don't do it. I just about kicked mine over. That was close. That stuff went flying in the air and wound up flying right back into the box. That was like about maybe a pound and a half, 2 pound gar. That was pretty cool gar. Let's see, Ed, what's going on? Oh no, that is yep. It's just Ed. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Chris is in the house. What's going on, Chris? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, Release to the Grease is in the house. And Wayne Creeds. Thanks for coming in, guys. Chris says hello, everybody. See, Denny says Wayne. Ed says MVP. You know, we already have one pretty good gar up to the bank, and channel right before the feed started. That's on a short feed, guys. See, Chris says hi, Ed. Let's see, Ed says Greece. And we've had 2 cool donations so far from Mike and from Dennis. Appreciate that, guys. I really, really do. It's going to help out so much with the, you know, the funds being short after our fiasco with our cell phone. We had to get a new cell phone twice. So the first one it wouldn't keep a good signal live feed. Apparently Verizon doesn't have a great signal down here in the city and everything. But T-Mobile, they had a much better signal. That's my old carrier. I was just angry at T-Mobile because they were being a fruit with the with the insurance you put on a cell phone. Well, you got the insurance on the cell phone. You can get a new cell phone, but you got to order away for it. Now that's going to take 3 to 5 days. Plus you're going to have to pay shipping and handling. Oh crap! Really? It says Greece. They should make that process a lot more easy. Fishing with Flames, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Flames says MVP. 34 people on. Let's see, 43 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Flames says Danny. Yeah, for some reason my short feeds haven't been getting pushed recently. I don't know why. I suppose it might be, to be honest, that my live feeds are starting to get more popular, more pull on my channel, so my AI is not pushing my short feeds as much. It's possible, I guess. There's always something weird going on with YouTube. Yoshi, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Yoshi says Wayne. Let's see, Flema says thank you, thank you, thank you. It's actually not so bad when you get a little bit of a breeze even off that river. I mean, when you're sitting down here like hot, sticky, and you just get a nice cool breeze off the 75, 80 degree water, it just feels so much better. See, Wayne says Yoshi. See, Flema says, I love it when you say that, MVP. Let's see, Patrick, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Patrick says afternoon. Let's see, Dirty says, look what I do. Oh boy. I think Strawberry got into the fermented berries again. It's bite on one. That was a nice bite on that. Got him. I caught more, but what do we got? Whatever it is, it's just starting to fight. Only one is out. And my other rod is in the way bad. So how am I going to do this, man? You going to give me just a split second to do this? Probably not. Bite like a comet. I don't know. I just think it's deep. Oh, yeah, comet carp. Nice one. With our net. Way the heck up here. What the heck are you doing up there, Nets? Yep. Thanks to donations to the channel, you were able to get that monstrosity. Alright. Nice comment. We got a scale too, folks. We can check the weight out on these fish. Assuming I can land her. For some reason I can muscle fish a little bit better on my bait caster, even though it's got lighter line. I'm gonna say about 7 or 8 pounds. Not a monster, but definitely a nice little fish. Definitely worth weighing. I think I can get this. These are hyper ones. They're like give it up. Actually felt pretty good. Do it again. Oh yeah, that's definitely very fun. Dang it. I don't want that net. There, you see there. We got him, folks. Yeah. Oh boy, that's a beautiful one there. These younger ones are the ones that just look absolutely gorgeous. I know I was getting a bite on that corn because a couple times I brought it in, it looked huge. And that time, that one just took it. But people, bait holder hooks and suckers stick good. Alright. We are going to let this set right here. And let it sit right there so she can get some, keep some water through her gills. And we'll get our scale here. And we'll get a weight on her. Yeah, all this equipment and all this stuff came from viewers like you, my friends. And let's see, this net does weigh about 2 pounds. And we've got it's bouncing around 10.25. So 8.25 pounds, folks. So that's an 8 and a quarter. Come on, buddy. Yeah, this is a rubber net, so no worries about getting this fish hurt. And just a gorgeous fish, folks. Absolutely beautiful. Let's get this on the camera feed right here. And not a monster. 8.25 pounds. Just gorgeous, folks. Fat sucker. Bright orange tail. Check her up close. I love this. I love this view when you get them up close. Like they're kissing at you. I wasn't, the fish was. Oh boy. Let's get this fish back in the water. Alright. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get these rods back out and I'll tip that cat. That's a gorgeous fish. 8 1/4 pounds. I'm pretty head on with those weights. When I guesstimate them, I'm pretty close. I said, what about 7 or 8 pounds? I knew that wasn't a 10. It didn't have the hump on its back yet. When they start getting over 10 pounds, they start getting this big old hump on the back. This takes me a minute to strain this corn on. Gotta do this right or it doesn't cover the hook exactly right. Man, it's still hot out here in the sun. You guys are wondering why I'm not sitting down here in the sun. Man, is it hot out here. Yeah, that's it. Wow. Please. Alright. That's back. That's basically what I'm doing. Just taking a bait holder hook, stringing enough corn up there to cover that hook, plus a few extra up above the hook. Like an 1/8 of an ounce of weight on a Carolina rig. Very effective technique. One rod back out. Rod back out. Like that. I think it's line there. I wondered if I Alright. Get our current point lenses, get back in the shade, and I'll check that chat. Yeah, I don't always need worm to catch fish down here, folks. Just need some type of bait. Something that you've got some confidence in. And I know there's always some carp and grass carp that are going to pulverize corn down below these granaries. Some net out of our view here. Please get it. It's supposed to be a natural scenery, so it doesn't quite look natural, big old net sticking out here. No, it doesn't. Sorry if you guys are just tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate it, my friends. You're back down here on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. One of the big ones just busted up right there. And let's see, we were messing up on cat there, weren't we? Come on, quit it! Crap. Let's see, Real Deal Sportsman, what's going on? It's a giant goldfish. No, that's a common carp, my friend. And Mary Turner, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Malik is in the house. What's going on, Malik? Let's bite on the pulse rod there when I was looking away. There's something popped that skipjack for a minute there. Let's see. Mary says, nice catch. Never fails. If Mary comes in, I catch a big old fish. She's good luck, my friends. Let's see. Who is that? Tune, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Fishing nachos. You could drop a skipjack on you and they will leave you alone. Let's see, Sergey's what's going on. Sergey's in the house. Sergey says, hello, Danny. Sergey says, Mike, how have you been? Nice day. It's a little hot out here, but we caught one nice common carp, about 8 pounds. See, 29 people in, 57 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Let's see, Toot says hi. Yeah, we got a fighter. Let's see, Patrick, what's going on? Patrick says Yoshi. Let's see, Amar, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. And Annie. Thank you for coming in, Annie. Appreciate it. Annie says hi. Let's see, Danny says, yep, got you, Danny. Thank you. Let's see, Portman says, yep, cowboy. That's where I was. Let's see, Sergey says, Mike caught any elephants? Caught an elephant. Yeah, they're actually quite vegetarian, so you could call them, like, cows. Let's see, Malik says, Danny. Let's see, Nikki, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. That's all right. Alright, let's bring back up. Take me a minute or two. We still got one rod. Keep your eyes on that other rod that's got corn on it. That's the one we got the big common carp on. Chad has said I can get back to where I was here in just a minute. Doesn't take that long to re-rig. Just a minute or so. I think I'll use the 3/8 one out. right at half ounce. Pretty close. The bigger the weight you get, though, the more they freaking cost. Plus, if I'm going to be out there and I know there's some snags in people's line or something, I'm going to put the bullet weights on instead of the bell weight. Bell weight's the one I use around like grassy areas and sand where it's going to kind of drift around. Now the egg weights, I primarily only use egg weights in like muck. Mucky bottom. That's because the round goes in and out of the muck. You're gonna get stuck in that mucky black tar or mud anyway. Better to get stuck something in there that you can get out. Got a hook in my mouth, folks. You do not want to talk with a hook in your mouth. I'm doing it, but don't do it. Good way to get a lip piercing. Seriously. It's freaking joking, ain't it? Fishermen actually need an extra hook for that here. It's hard to take a hook out of your tackle box and tie it on while getting to your line. Alright, weight stop, be ready to go. Set a piece of gut bait. Keep an eye on that corn rod. I could have gassed the freaking bomb. Yellow feathers there. If I'm going to be fishing around any kind of structure, even like someone else's line, bullet weights are preferable. I got a better chance of getting out of that crap. A bullet weight with a bell weight or something. Big old hands, you awesome stuff. Man, this thing was big down here. See, that thing was as big as my hand. Set up. Right back on. Sorry, this one's taking a little longer than a minute. Usually don't take that long. Ow. Fight, leave me alone. I'm not food. Well, technically I am, but I'm not your food. Alright, let's get a piece of cut bait on this. Every time I look down, drop it. What it's designed for is to cut it and stuff like that. Oh, wind blows. Clouds. Interesting. Seems like casting up that far. That should be fine. Like that. Finally get back to that cat, folks. Took me a minute, sorry. I get snagged once every 2 or 3 trips. This happens, unfortunately. Get hooked on someone else's lines. It's unfortunately going to happen. See, Ken says good luck. Coming in, Ken. And see, Monty, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Monty. Appreciate that, my friend. Was just thinking that fun makes a cool view. Yeah, I'm trying to change up our views a little bit. You got not only the Mississippi side here, but you also got the Missouri side, and you can see a lot of that cool bridge. He says, "What's up, Danny?" And let's see, Pollock laughing his butt off about Danny. That was a buffalo carp. That was a very small buffalo carp. It was like a 50-pound buffalo carp. Might be our first train, folks. Yep, that might be our first train. Earbuds out. Monty says hello, Mike. Let's see, Brandy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Monty says hello. Choppy, what's going on? Yes, our first train, folks. What country is this? This is the United States. This is St. Louis, Missouri. Mississippi River. The only thing real loud on those trains is the engine, so once you buy, you're good. Haley, no tasting, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. He says hi, Sayed. And he says daily. And Les, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Les says MVP. He says ESM. And nobody really, what's going on? Yes, you still have your friends. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Monty says okay. Jeff says, hi, how are you? Wow, very nice place I like. Now, this is a cool river to fish. Don't get a lot of fishing pressure. It can be a little loud with the trains, but people want to get away from the hustle and bustle of the city, my friend. There's a bite on skip deck. Bar rod just popped in hard. We caught one common carp about 8 1/4 pounds so far today. Corn on the far left, and we've got skipjack on the closer right rod. Well, closer to me, anyways. I think it's about even. Steven's pretty bad. Temperature's about 96 degrees out here. Humidity is about 85, 90%. Still sticky out here. A little bit of a breeze. It's not too bad. We were out here yesterday in 100, not yesterday, but the day before in 100 plus. So 95, not so bad. You get a good view of these cranes from this angle. Check them out for quite a while. That looks like a cargo train too. A few more minutes, I'll put some more corn in the water. I don't want to feed them too much too quickly, or that'll wind up, filling them up. I don't want to fill them up. I just want to get them hungry. At least I don't want to fill them up yet. By the end of the trip, yeah, I was like, go ahead, eat, guys. Especially when I've gotten a good fish, and I've already gotten one decent one. People in and 63 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Nobody really said meow, meow, meow. See, Nikki says it's a really nice spot, though. Yeah, I do like it down here. Especially when I get to sit down here on the weekdays. Peaceful, quiet, not a lot of folks fishing. That's another. Now. Find the crab, let's go. We can be casting out there far, but we're just looking for like 10 quite a bit closer than you think. They're coming in, moving out, coming in, moving out, just basically coming in to feed when they get a chance. A little opportunity, chasing the bait around. You gotta cast out too far down here. Get a little bit of a distance. It is about down here. It's a tiny bit deeper than regularly. Joppy says, I'm from KO. That is. Allison. Allison. Wait. Well, that's interesting. Mali? Malaysia, sorry. That just popped into my head. Oops. Awesome. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, Monty says I'm in Tennessee. Let's see, nobody real with the thumbs up. Let's see, 38 people in, 64 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Catch your breath down here. That heat kind of takes your breath away every once in a while. You just gotta go. Oh yeah, there was that cat focus went by. The Gemini man, what's going on? Coming in, my friend. Gemini says, hey MVP Mike, hope you're doing well today. Thank you, Danny. Watch, Danny's hungry. He ain't eaten yet today. The Gemini man says, Danny. And Danny's probably been waiting for that better part of 20 minutes to start. I'm hungry. Come on, guys. It's a long train, too, guys. That one's like forever here. I saw that tomorrow out again. No problem. Ducky, what's going on? Ducky says hi, Mr. Danny says hi, Ducky. Keeps going on and on and on and on and on. Skipjack might have gone to sail out there. Why they keep stuff does go stale after a while. Now the corn is actually lasts longer than this frozen skipjack. Fucking ants. Get off. Get off. Leave my bait alone. What the heck was that? Well, I heard it, but I didn't see it. Some hit the surface. Gets a lot of different stuff on skipjack if you're willing to use it right. Put smaller pieces of both. Gone off the scalper down. ever drink popcorn? Green, puff, exact same. Why I'm sitting back here is because the sun is just too unbearable down there. You know? Ducky says hi, Danny. See, Rod, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. I see SoCal is in the house. What's going on, SoCal? Thanks for coming in. What's up, y'all? How's everyone doing today? I'm doing it pretty good. Let's see, caught one common carp, about 8.25 pounds. Not a bad start to the feed. I got channel catfish about 2.5 pounds for it. Put that on a short. If you guys want to check that out, come right back. Give that a thumbs up. Quick comment, that would be awesome. Let's see, Gemini Man says, SoCal doing pretty good. Hope you're having a great day. Let's see, Rod says MVP. 24 people and 20 and see. 70 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Kenny says hi, SoCal. I don't know, Danny. You think I should move the camera closer to the water again? It's gotten farther, sun's gotten farther down by the bank. That way I can sit down by the rods, too. Think it's time? Far rod again. Camera down a bit. That way I can keep up with that shadow better. Now the sun's come down a little bit. We're gonna move the camera down. Get the battery extender on her. Take a little bit of effort here, not much. Sorry, got to get them bounced around, folks. Can't help it. Let's see, where's a good angle here today? I don't know. I think I'll put you guys down pretty close to the water. Oh, there's a really, geez, man. Crap! I hate it when they do that. Trying to set the camera up. Suckers try to pull the rod in on me. Little stinkers. See, I can see that far rod, but I can't really see the close one. Got it. Before I get, let's get the battery extender on her. Not a good thing to keep your electronics out in the sun for too long. All right, that looks like I can see both roads pretty good. But at the same time, you know what? This gives you a better view of the river. Always working on the right camera angles, folks. I think that looks pretty good. You get the bridge in the background. That's pretty awesome. I like that. That battery's not good. I am getting old. Walk down there and do one thing, forget to do it. If you guys ever do live feeds, you'll learn that your battery only lasts about 3 hours. Mine's only been on for about 20 minutes, so even though we're not low on charge, it will be soon enough. So, actually, we've been in 45 minutes. Never mind. All right, there we go. Still hitting it. I think that is. Yep, it is. All right, we're good, folks. Way I can get back closer to the rods. Go ahead, Matt. thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friend. NPR pixelated. Hang on, let me. I see it. Easy enough to fix. And there we go. Nice clean view, yeah. Nice. Want to give you a good pull in a while. Pour that stuff off. And I'm so glad to get this cat as soon as I can. Here's another piece of cut bait on here. Oh, back here. This off me. No one wants to see cut bait. Nobody likes seeing that. I don't mind. Just consider it like a sushi restaurant, to be honest. Back to that chat. What's going on? See, John P, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. John P with the MBP, I have no idea what that is. John P with the Denny, I have no idea what that is. Let's see, Denny says, sub John P, and left a comment. Let's see, Sand, what's going on? Sand with the message retracted. Sand says hi. And Sand with the message retracted again. See, SoCal says, I just went out and turned the key on the boat. It turned over, so that's a huge relief. It means at least you can get out to the water, my friend. Let's see, Sam says, what city are you fishing? This is St. Louis, Missouri. This is the Mississippi River. We're about a quarter of a mile upward from the Arch in St. Louis. 26 people in. Let's see, 74 thumbs. I appreciate that, my friend. It's a unique form of spamming sand, but it's still spamming. And spamming messes up with your algorithm on your YouTube channel, by the way. So, not fun. I'll let it go the first 2 times. Let's see, 33 people in. And let's see, 75 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. What am I trying to catch? Corn on the close rod. You've got carp, grass carp. The far rod, skipjack herring. Potential to catch a lot of different species. Catfish and gar are primarily the 2. Yep. You guys do know that anyone trying to blame stuff is my main moderators are screenshotting the screen, by the way, so I'm just mentioning that here. Let's see, 315 Gamer, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's go MVP. Love you, brother. How you been, cat, doing? Okay, my friend. It's a little hot out here, folks, but we're doing okay. We're catching a few. Right on the far rod. Pretty good there. Got one common carp, about 8.8 and a quarter pounds. Got a hold of that bait. Might have a bar. And had it right by the bank too. Little stinker. Let it go right by the bank. Oh. Where's that land? Gotta set the hook hard on a stupid gar, and the sucker was in right by my feet when I set the hook. We did have a nice gar up to the bank too. Like to get a couple of them in today. That would be an awesome. That'd be pretty awesome today to do that. Those gar fight pretty good. corn on the close rod, and let's see, skipjack herring on the far rod. That's the one I've been getting a lot of bites on today. Now, actually, the fish I caught was on the corn. Danny says hi, 315. And see, 315 says hi, Danny. 30 people in and 75 thumbs. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's get some more bait on the water out here. I haven't baited up the spot for a while. Looks like the bait's gone on this one. Yep, clean. This had corn on it, so. Smart little suckers, huh? Good. Like that. Or left. What I can do, I can cast. What I want to do is just put the rod. I keep forgetting about that. Like, I want to cast it like right here. This rod's in the way, so let me just stop anyway. And then do that rod. That one's gonna drift anyways. Recast this one so I have the left side cast. Certified says, Danny. Let's see, Nicole, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Nicole. Nicole says, hi, Danny. Let's see, Satan, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Satan. Satan says, hi, Mike and everyone. Tight lines, buddy. And Satan says, you, Danny. I can't read that, Danny. Let's see, Nicole says, hi, Satan. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Greg. Let's see, yes, sir, Greg, what's going on? Greg says, that's where I want to be fishing. Haven't been in a way too long. And the best thing to do is just get out, my friend. Pack up your stuff one day and get out fishing. $42 people in and 77 thumbs up. Sorry, folks. The sevens just look like ones for right there. I thought I broke the 100 barrier. We're getting there, folks. We are getting there. Yeah, I know it's German, Danny. It still looks like Klingon to me. People get faster. Another bite on the fore rod again. Digging at it. Whenever he starts talking like that, I'm waiting for him to put up the finger, you know, with the fingers spread, that live long and prosper thing. Let's see, Greg says, next time I got money, I'm going to give me a fishing license. Well, yep, nothing better than doing that. I mean, it's one of those things that pays you back so much in the end. Let's see, the boy station. There you go, guys. Go again with the... Some type of alien language there. He says, hi, Nicole. Well, I can't wait for YouTube to make a translation matrix where it'll just translate the words on the screen during the live feed. And see, Greg with the hello hand thingy. Yeah, I do not ever trust, you know, speaking whatever Danny and are speaking, because I don't know if he's getting me to say something naughty. He's done it before too. Danny and some rim fish cakes. That sounds pretty good. I like rim and I like fish cakes. Fish cakes aren't bad. It's not my choice per se, but yeah, if it's there, like, oh, fish cakes, heck yeah. And he says, yummy, yummy. Or actually, yomi, yomi. Whatever the heck that means. You know, I was wondering why I was getting ants. I'm getting set too close to my dang skipjack. What the heck am I doing that for? Might be another train coming, folks. Kind of sounds like it. Yep, here she comes, folks. Earbuds out. What color will the engine be? On me in just a few seconds. Yes, it is red. Red says I live in right by Lake Houston, so I can't wait to get a license. I have to get a pole. Too, I lost a lot of stuff when I moved a while back. I hate when you lose stuff moving. But you know, start off with a cheap little Walmart combo. Always gonna do you good, my friend. Now put a few extra dollars into it. Heck, you got a rod that might last for a couple of years. You ain't gotta spend a fortune on rods and reels, folks. Like that far rod is a Fluger, costs like 50 bucks. This is a relatively good rod. Now that one is like a plastic. I've had that for years. Here the heck out of that. Evidently, they're going after the seeds. Yeah. What the heck? Big old Asian carp in here. Uh-oh. He had my skipjack. You little sucker. That was just a big Asian carp standing up by the surface. He grabbed my bait. That thing was that long. I didn't think he grabbed the bait. I thought he was sick or something. Oh well. He actually came up to the surface and spit the bait out. Right on. Corn. All that. Come on, turn my back. I just, for a second, I just thought I had him snagged. No, he had the bait in his mouth. I should have set the friggin' hook. Sheesh. That was like a 3-foot long Asian carp. Remember I said they don't live very well down here? Well, that one was kind of sick. They don't make it down here great. This water is too strong for them. They're like big shad. Where'd he go? Come on. Come on. Oh boy. Does that count as a strike? He just kind of walk around the surface like this and put a bait line and go, nope. Watch him hit it reeling in. Those guys love to hit stuff when you're reeling in line. Knock the pedal down. That'd have been nice to get on feed. Actually, I did get it on feed. Okay. I could have just about netted that fish. He was so close. That's a big old Asian carp come right up to the surface. I thought he was sick, and I put a bait right by his head, and he smacked it. goes uninspected. Let's see, Satan says, yeah, especially who deep their eyes and big munchies, house fishing, and like Danny, all good. Let's see, Andy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Andy says, good afternoon, sir. And he says, I'm still recovering, Satan. Yeah, Danny's been sick for quite a while, guys. Difficulty breathing. Heat's been getting to him really bad. Let's see, Sandy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that. I'll add you, Sandy. No worries. There you go, Sandy. Let's see, Sandy says nice. Let's see, Adam, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Adam says Mike. Gotta fight on the wall, right? Oh, hold off. I had to fit another gar. Hang on, we gotta. Crap. I gotta give it that a little bit more. I thought for sure that fish was gonna let go. Just gotta be patient, Michael. Just gotta relax. I think I figured this out. These fish are going for the meat part. So it doesn't matter how good you hook that bait, they're gonna grab onto the meat and just rip it. Because that one had the hook in his mouth. I could put on a little barbed wire hook to hook these suckers. Jeez, such a pain trying to land a fish on this thing. I think that was a bigger gar, so I set the hook to that. He was trying to steal flag. Seriously, that one was much bigger. When I set the hook into that, it was peel and drag. I should set closer to these rods. I really should. Kind of wait for this last bit of sun to come down. Says, hi, Werewolf. What's going on, Werewolf? Thanks for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that. Says, hi, Werewolf. And the Werewolf says hi. It says, hey, y'all. 31 people in. Let's see, 84 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. We're up to 36 now. Only a matter of time before I get a hook into one of these guys. This is my Danny, this is my Mike, this is my dog. And Trev, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Trev. Says, sir, I don't see you. Trev says, like button, sir. Trev says, Danny. 5. Trev says, I see you now. Yeah, the shade is just getting down here, Trev. We've been setting back up in the shade while we set the camera out just a little bit into the sun. Moving it down closer and closer to our regular spot. I think that's enough bait. Pretty good. It's like almost 3 out. After that barge, I just wanted to refresh the bait a little bit by picking it off the bottom. That way I can get that sand and stuff that might have on top of that bait. King, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. MBP, what's up? Nothing much, my friend. We've caught one common carp, about 8.25 pounds. We've missed a couple pretty good gar on skipjack. Caught one pretty good channel before the feed started. That's on a short just put out, my friend. Jenny says, hi, King. More on the close rod, and we've got skipjack herring on the far. Let's see, 31 people in. Let's see, 85 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Right, I saw that. Quick. Hang on. tore the skin off. I hope you're good to feed. He tears the skin off. Wonderful. That one just wanted skin. Nice chunk of belly meat. There are different pieces of cut bait, guys. Sometimes you'll have the belly meat work better. Sometimes you'll have the heads work better. A lot of times the heads will work better, but you know, setting a hook to a head is sometimes difficult. You let them swallow it. Sometimes the back heel work. Sometimes the gut. Gut gets up down. Why? Get the rest up on here. Hang on, folks. I'll be with back to that chat in a minute here. Now, it's not so bad today. Every once in a while it'll pull hard, but the majority of the time it's got a nice slow pull to it today. And what have we got here, folks? What have we got? Oh, that was sorry about that. Nils, thank you guys. That's 6 minutes ago for the let's see, $1. Sorry, but that's for that's for a PayPal donation, my friend. I appreciate that, Nils. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, that's gonna help out so much, guys. We had to replace our cell phone this month, and that drained our funds. So thank you guys. I try not to mention dollar amounts on here, but that's freaking awesome, man. I appreciate that, man. I do. Let's see. Neil says, "Hi, Mike. Hope you're good." And that was 6 minutes ago. I hope you're still on, my friend. Let's see, Ed, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. I appreciate it. Ed says new moon this weekend. Should tear him up. It says, Brandy, to fish again soon. Oh, ready to fish again soon. Had a big make of fool out of me last Saturday. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Let's see, Oh, it's werewolf. I got you, my friend. Thank you for that, werewolf. I appreciate that. I do. Yeah, you've seen the net, right? Donations to what you gave is I finally. This is the reason why I was able to afford this food. Werewolf. This is our saltwater net. If you check out a few of our short feeds, we were able to get this bad boy. This is this can extend to 10 feet, so we can, fish off bridges to be able to land fish on the sucker. 2 pounds of rubber mesh. Been able to land those big old grass carp down here very, very easily. Assuming I can get them close enough to land. That's tricky sometimes. Yeah, the donation. Thank you, werewolf. I appreciate it, my friend. I'm sorry when people provide donations, I try not to remember people's real names because that makes people uncomfortable. I noticed I didn't say your whole name on the chat. Let's see, Werewolf says, nice net. Yes, sirree. Thanks to you, we were able to afford that. And see, Denny with the werewolf. Let's see, Satan says, nice net, Mike. Yeah, I was tired of getting my jaw dislocated by them grass carp. Let's see, 32 people in. Let's see, 88 thumbs up. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, it's Satan laughing his butt off. Hey, it's funny until it happens to you. You're going, ow, really? Bart, what did you do that for, man? Ow. That's actually on a sword feed. I put that on there somewhere. I actually literally have this in slow motion where it smacks me like 4 times in a row on the feed, and I just look at the camera and go, ow. Because when he smacked me like that, I let him go and he splashed into water. So he splash, splash, smack, splash, smack, splash. Oh, no, it's not a joke. Check the short feeds out. You'll find it there somewhere. I got a lot of them around. It goes dun 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 dun, and it gets to the carp goes smack, 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 smack. And I look at the camera, and go, ow. It's actually pretty funny. When I did that, I'm like, I get angry, but this is going to make a heck of a short feed. Let's see, 23, and let's see, 88, my folks. I appreciate that, my friends. Let's see, Colby, what's going on? Colby says MVP, MVP, MVP. Thank you for coming in, my friend. How you doing today, Colby? Let's see, Danny says Colby. Nicole says Colby. Colby says, Danny, what's up? He thinks I'm joking until he finds that short feed. I think it got like 1.8K views, like 800 more than my usual short feeds. Well, back then, now mine's been like, YouTube has not been pushing our short feeds recently. I've been getting like 200 views, maybe 300 on a really good short feed. Used to get like 1 or 2K. Fighting a boron. All of these, I hope quite a few. I left my cell phone up here, down there. I left it up here, dummy. Oh. Colby says, pretty good, Mike. How are you doing, man? Much better, my friend. I've had a couple cool donations during this live feed. It's going to help so much. You guys are just, that's just freaking awesome, folks. I was kind of bummed out. I was just getting back on my feet after having to about break myself to get a new cell phone. And now I think we're going to make it, friends. I think we're going to make it. See, Satan says, yeah, these sizes and joke. If you land them by hand, I got a nice experience with a 30-inch pike. Yeah, my hand. Yeah, I would not grab a pike by hand. Yeah, I do eat fish when I'm the winter time, especially. Sometimes when I'm low on food. I've been eating fish all my life, so I know how to catch them, and when I need them, they're here. Eat a lot of crappie, white bass, and trout. A lot of easy panfish, stuff that's easy to clean. Now, if someone wants to clean some catfish for me, I'll cook them. And see, Satan says, good that I had the tetanus shot. I don't think you have to worry about tetanus with getting bit by a pike. See, Fat Cat, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Fat Cat says, MVP, what's up? Nothing much, my friend. We caught one, like 8.25 pound carp. Missed a couple gar. We're just using skipjacking corn today. Yeah, my favorite kind of fish is geez, definitely. Yeah, panfish are just so easy to catch, cook, clean. See, Fat Cat says Colby. See, Fat Cat says always MVP. You rock. I appreciate that, my friend. See, 24 people in and 90 thumbs up. Appreciated, my friends. It just got really sticky out here now. The humidity just went like, woo. Dang, it got hot. I thought it was hot before. San says, you're so cool, buddy. I appreciate that, San. And let's see. That's it. That's just getting irritating. Not that irritating, but enough of an irritating to go. Let's see. Bye-bye. Peggy Hill, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Peggy Hill says, finally I made it back. Sorry for the absence. You lovely people. Always appreciate it, Peggy. And Silva, what's going on? Silva says, hi, bro. And he says, hi, Peggy. Warrod. Bing, bing. Good. Well, I picked that up and I just got a pull, and he's let go. Feels like he's setting her with it. Drop. Oh, that guard, setting there with it. There's a big guard down here, folks. Don't get me wrong, there's some 20, 30 pound guard down here. That'd be some real fun down here. I've hooked a couple of those this year already where they outfight the common carp. See, says Peggy. And Monty says, Monty is back. Thanks for coming back in. Let's see, Peggy says, YouTube is really giving MVP a hard time. Sorry you have a to deal with the constant issues. No worries. As long as I get to talk to my friends and family on YouTube, I'm more than happy, Peggy. 30 people in and 93 thumbs up. Water actually stayed pretty cool out here for the majority of the time. I probably should have gotten some Gatorade, but I really didn't want to spend my last $2. It's best to have some emergency bus fare on your car just in case something happens. The little transit application app says transit on it. You can get bus tickets on that. That way you can just buy, make sure you buy a bus ticket or two, or you have it on your card just in case something happens. I mean, scooter could break down like in the middle of nowhere and I couldn't get anywhere, or maybe I have to go to an emergency room or doctor or something, you never know. A couple hard pops over there. There goes that cat boat coming back down. These are the ones that make waves. See, Peggy says, Dan, hello. Peggy says, Peggy. See, Peggy says, taking away moderation is the biggest issue I've seen so far. Yep. You have to do that every so often, and you know, you get They make it so a wrench has just a little bit too much power than it should have. But then again, you don't want to not give out the wrenches, because then, you know, a lot of folks can't grow. So it's kind of like, you're a jerk if you do. You're a jerk if you don't. And if you do, you gotta deal with purges all the time. See, Nanda, what's going on? Nanda? I guess it says Nanda. Let's see, it says, I can't tell. Let's see, please come to, Madaru. In India, brother. And the 21st of August. Well, it's really close to my birthday. My birthday's on the 31st. Find a way to get there. How often does the train go by? It's random, Peggy. Whenever the drivers get to, so you never really know. Yeah, yep. Says, let's pray. Train stop. Doesn't stop, then we are in some windy tunes. Boy. Let's see, Denny with laughing his butt off. And Chris says, how are we doing, Mike? Let's see, we've caught one, I believe it's 8 1/4 pound common carp. We've had a couple gar hook, had one right to the bank, and we actually had an Asian carp hook too. It got pulled off. Let's see, Chris says Satan. Let's see, Danny says, yeah, it's indeed better to keep wrenches low. At least until it's about ready to, you know, have to figure something out again. See, Danny says, I will also do a purge of my channel. Let's see, it says, bye, Chris. Yeah, Danny, you've had yours for a while, and it's been a long time since you've done a live feed, so you probably should do a purge, my friend. And looks like we are pixelated. No worries. I'll fix that momentarily. And there we are. One of the benefits of having a backup cell phone when the signal quality isn't so good, you can always fight to keep that signal looking really, really good. Satan says, bye, Chris. Yes, bye. Thanks for coming in, Chris. I appreciate it, my friend. See, nice, Mike. Doing good. So to hear. Let's see. Anything, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Bob. I appreciate it, my friend. Hi, Bob. What's going on? Dropping off to get a thumb. Thumbs up before work. Oh, thumbs up from work. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see. Chris says, hey, anything. Let's see. Anything says, hey, Chris and everyone. So we've caught one pretty big common carp so far today, Bob, and we've also caught, well, we had one decent gar up to the bank. Had an Asian carp hook right by the bank and missed it. I didn't have time to dig like 70 worms. I only had like 30, so I kind of figured, I'll save it for another day. It'll make tomorrow's trip a little easier, or the next day, or whatever. So YouTube should function that you can go to any channel. Yeah, I know they should do that. They should have a third form of wrench where you know, you come into a channel, someone should give that a wrench so that you could just be able to pop back and forth between channels easier, but they won't do it. Let's see, Danny says, hi Bob, have a good one. Let's see, Chris says, I'm not leaving, Mike, unless you no. Well, someone said you were leaving, Chris. Dang, dude. Let's see. Satan says, you anything? And Sandy says, let's go. Let's see. Sandy says, I got purged. Yeah, well, I gave these. That's going to be one of my last standard mods, folks, for a while. I might add 1 or 2 a day for a while, but I'm going to keep them very, very low. You got one of the few wrenches I'm giving out today, Sandy. Sandy says, happy Tuesday, y'all. See, Danny with the harms getting stronger emojis. Let's see, Satan says, you too, Sandy. Let's see, Chris says, you know I have your back, Mike. Thank you, I appreciate it, Chris. Thank you. Let's check these rods. I've been getting bites on these guys, but they're really not committing to the skipjacks today. Man, look at that. Pretty cleaned it. Now they do want it, it's just they won't commit to it. Ooh. And I'm cutting good pieces here too. Get off the ants. You know, Bob, you know how when you get bait on the bank for a while, what happens? No matter where you go, you could be on an island in the middle of nowhere and there'll still be friggin' ants everywhere. Ow, get off. Snickers? Get off the bait. Get off. Get off me before you get off the bait, but get off the bait too. Sheesh. Now, it's not quite low enough to where I can cast back this direction. If I do, there's like tons of line on here, snags, over mud, so I can't really cast in that direction. So I'm kind of having to cast right where the brake line is, where the drop off. I cast straight out, I can't cast upstream. Now when this water gets about another 8 or 10 inches lower, I'm going to be able to fish. This is the last of the rocks in your boat. This is basically right here, that's the last of the rocks. If you get any lower, it's all sand down here. So Bob, I wasn't able to get any worms today. I didn't have time, like I said. And instead, look at that, just clean thing, cool off. Suckers. I just brought out a can of corn and some skipjack herring I had in the freezer. We'll bring out worms next time, folks, I promise. I just really didn't have time. I had to go by the food pantry, and the food pantry sucked again. Just gave me a whole bunch of snacks. Like, I can't live on cupcakes, donuts, chips. Daggone meat. Some vegetables, rice, something to eat, or weed. Heck, I'd have been happy if they had some potatoes or something else. Well, they had a lot of onions. Yeah, I know, onion soup. Ugh. Hate onion soup. Put something in there with it. deck again. Ping, ping. God, stuff. The big one just busted up out there. What was that? It's like in that stuff. That's gonna be tough to fish right over there. I need about 4 ounces of weight to hold in that stuff. That's just one gigantic undertow. That's just right from where it's ripping past that point, going back down and back up again. Or back, going around in circles. You know what I mean, folks. Don't look at me like that. Like that old man's going nuts out there in the sun again. Let's see. You have to not be nuts to go nuts. What I'm trying to say is, if you're already nuts, you can't go nuts again. Like a half ounce of weight, it's a good hold, but not. That's like that. Rod top good ones. Corn. Nobody. That's interesting. Yep, got the couple middle kernels off. Yeah, that corn's been separated. I mean, he's grabbing at the end because he shook his head. That could be interesting, folks. If I get this big pop, I can't because I put the other rod. That was a fish on there. That was a gar holding on to it. Yeah, folks, I don't want to leave this rod more than a second or two. Something was whacking at that pretty good. Like the storms are coming in. John, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Another donation to PayPal. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see. John says, "Hey, Mike." Thanks, John. That's awesome. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Big log floating by. Where'd that come from? Dang it. It's gonna hit both my rods. Where the heck did that thing come from? Got my other rod too. Crap. The log floating out of nowhere. What the heck is up with that? Okay, we're back out. That one got knocked out of the way again. Thank you, John. I appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, John's just coming back in. Thank you, John. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, I'll be posting shorts. JR, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, JR. I appreciate it, my friend. And see, Danny says, we saw you live, JR. And see, PR, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. PR says hi, JR. And see, nobody really, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Nobody really says hi, JR, and hello, PR. PR says, hey, nobody. And see, Fishy thinks what's going on. Thank you for coming in, my friend. And see, PR says Fishy. And see, Northern Fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Northern Fishing says, hey, Mike. Hi, Northern. Thank you, my friend. See, Satan says 100 thumbs up. Yes, we've broken the 100 barrier, folks. Awesome. Let's see. Hey, PR. PR says, Fishy thing says, hey, PR. Let's see, 28 people in. Let's see, 100 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you. Yeah, there's some nice storms coming up the river now. It's set around 4 or 5, and it's 3 o'clock, so a little bit early. Let's check this weather app, see what's going on. Little bitty minnows. Looks like we got some coming up from the south, all right. But don't seem like those are gonna bother us. They're going that way. Well, I think we're good for a while, folks. So even though those storms look bad, they're going that way. See, Maddie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Maddie says hi, Mike. Mike, brother. Man, that was a good couple bites on that corn. The yard says, hey, Northern Fishing. expose that hook. All you need with these carp down here, even these guys, ones people don't fish for, if that hook is exposed, they won't touch it. You gotta string this corn up just a way to cover that hook so it can't be seen. The very tip can be exposed because, you know, that's where they're gonna bite the majority of the time. Even that, like that, that's covering the tip of the hook. Look at it, rip down hard again. Oh yeah, it's right apart. No wonder the current's pulling like that. Trying to make sense. Put that in just a bit closer. Hopefully I've pulled in a grass carp or two in here. Those grass carp are big, man. You can't feed them enough. They're just gonna keep on hitting. Yeah, those storms coming up the river, I mean coming that are downriver right now are going across the Illinois. So they look like they're gonna miss us, folks. Let's see, PR says ain't no mercy. Let's see, Matty says PR. And Fishy says hey Satan. And Fishy says NF and a smiley face. Let's see, Matty says fishing buddy. Fishing buddy. Fishy hi buddy. I got you. Well, I just sat down there and looked over there and I saw that rod pull a couple times in that corn. That's got to be another carp or grass carp over there doing that. Let's see, John C, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. John C says 94 now in St. Louis. Yep, feels like 107. It actually went down 2 degrees. See Peggy Hill with the heart emoji. Nobody really says hi again. That close rod, that corn, I just saw that rod give it 1 or 2 good little pecks. Just see 30 people in and 103 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Yeah, it does look pretty dark downriver, don't it? But according to the radar, that stuff's going across the river, so I think we're okay. Refresh, just make sure I got a good picture on her yet. Looking good. I do like this camera really good. I really do. It looks really good. Let's see. Peggy says, hey, nerd, no mercy. And let's see. Satan says, I fish as much as I can to. Fishing is like therapy. Yep. It definitely is therapy. It's relaxing. Helps keep you in shape too. Gets you outdoors in the fresh air. Kidding. Let's see. Peggy says, Den, I wish I could get out too, but being in the city, it's hard. Yeah, there's usually some public waters in most cities, but you got to deal with overcrowding. There's usually a couple days that you don't have to worry about it. It's another reason why a lot of anglers fish the
cooler months because people don't like to fish out in cold. I do. Let's see, Maddie says, I fish once a week. Yep, tie flies, yep, on the weekend. And Danny has an awesome channel. If you guys haven't checked out, No F, No Frills, Maddie's channel, go check him out. He and I are neck and neck in the summer months when it comes to catching trout. Sometimes he beats me, sometimes I beat him, but I tell you what, he gets a lot bigger ones than I do. Let's see, Mr. Terry, what's going on? Yes, sir, Terry. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Terry says, Mr. MB. Let's see, Maddie says, got it. Let's see, Terry says, it's Peggy. Get a Bobby off a Connie Jr. Let's see, Terry says, Mr. Manny. Terry says, Mr. Cod. Let's see, Satan says, I'm excited for the winter. Nice to fish for pike with deep baits. Yeah, winter time and around this area, it's primarily rainbow trout fishing. Now you've also got some. I fish the river down here, so I'll get a lot of buffalo carp, grass carp. Water gets real low when it gets low. Yeah, that had a stick on it. There's like a little channel over here that when the water gets low, there's a little creek that runs out. Tons of big, like 20 and 30 pound grass carp just stack in there during the winter months. Until it about freezes up. I did a live feed last year, like I think just a couple days before Christmas. It was snowing on me and I was catching big grass carp down there. That'd be a tricky one to find, but I think it's in there. We're definitely getting a nice breeze right now, folks. I think I can kind of switch up these rods. Sorry about the wind, it's just starting to pick up, folks. Oh, bye. Doubling it. That's a big piece of cut bait. Ah. Now those gar are hard to hook, man. Look what he did to it. Sinkers. He knocked the bait up the hook. Yeah, I know, I hear it. It's saying it's going across the river. Hopefully the radar's right. It was showing like it's going across the river. If you didn't hear that, folks, on the live feed, that was a thunderbolt. That's rain right down there past yard. someone do me a favor and check, Danny, could you check the radar here? I checked it once and it looks like it's going across the river, but I don't trust them. Say the extra worms in the water lures them in, Tommy. Yep, a lot of times it does. That extra bait definitely works. Let's see, Grey Wolf, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Grey Wolf says, good afternoon, MVP. And Tommy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Tommy. And Tommy says, how is everyone doing today? And we're doing okay, my friend. Caught one pretty big common carp today. We really didn't have any worms to speak of, like 20, 30. It would have lasted like maybe 15, 20 minutes. So I figured I'd save them up for another day. That's some nice sounding stuff over there, isn't it? Maddie says, awesome, Tommy, almost bedtime here. Let's see, Tommy says, here at 2200 hours. Let's see, Tommy says, subject back, my friend. Let's see, Maddie says, thank you, Tommy. Let's see, Danny said, should be going by Dopa and headed south, east, and then it disappeared. Hopefully, that's what it looked like when I looked at the radar a minute ago, but it's hard to tell. It's not really moving that fast at the moment, or it's moving across the river, so it kind of looks like it's sitting still to me, but if it's moving that way, I believe you, my friend. 18 people in and 109 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. I'll tell you what, that breeze does feel good. I don't know about you guys, how great you can hear, but man, does it feel good. Man, that got me excited, that one corn bite. I know maybe I've got a grass carp there that I hooked before. He's going, yeah, there's something about this. I remember something. Ain't right about this daggone corn on a string. I think fish do have memories, it's just they don't have very good memories. It's like us, we forget the good and remember the bad. So something bad is going to click in their heads better than something good. You might remember some, like, there's some reason why I don't want to do this, but I can't remember what. like that barge was just equipment. Oh yeah, that's a dredger barge. See, remember when I was talking when the water was high? Barges were doing 45, 50 miles per hour up the river. And they were just churning all the mud, Nick, stuff. All that mud, Nick, is down in the middle of the river, so now they got to dredge it back out. Maybe you should set a speed limit of, say, 25 to 30 miles per hour up and down the river, so that stuff doesn't get dredged out. But there you say it, there you say a word, there you say a word about it. Just keep pecking on that corner. See him doing that. Pecking into the line flat. That bar just stopped. You can cast it right where I want it to go. Pretty good. That's okay. Boy, I tell you what, those storms come up on us fast. Even though it missed us by maybe 20, 30 miles, there was nothing here like half hour ago. Let's see, got it. Let's see. Should be going by Dopa and heading southeast. Got you. 24 people in, 110 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, guys. I don't think we're going to run a 4-hour feed today. I mean, more than a 4-hour feed. It's 3 hours and a couple hours anyways. Not quite there yet. We're getting there, folks. Let's bite on the ball rod again. Pop, pop, pop. Still hitting it. Really? Every time I get to that bottom, it's like that. Probably should put corn on both rods. I never get anything on it on deeper right now. I'm getting fish on this stuff. I'm always getting in shallow. Pretty good. Let's make sure I cast this one over to the left first. Where will my cast? Got my second one on. Oh, I saw something second on. Grassy should be pulled in here by now. Hopefully. You've never guys never used those rod holder things. You got to make sure that when you put your rod down, the line's not wrapped around the tip. I mean, it's got to be in there with the rod. Because if it's underneath it or on the side of it, it gets caught when you try to set the hook real quick. We missed a wildcat here. Let's see, Storm Chaser, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Tommy says, sub you back. Let's see. Denny says, I got you. Storm Chaser says, hi, everyone. Denny says, hi, Storm Chaser. Storm Chaser says, why am I not blue anymore? I had full purge of the mods. And with the difficulties I've been having recently, I'm just leaving our numbers very, very low. I believe I have 3 mains and 6 standards. That's it right now. No, I have 4 mains. Yeah, I have 4 mains because I forgot Mary Turner is a main. So there's nothing wrong with you, Storm Chaser. If you want a wrench back, I can give you a wrench for the day. No worries about that, but it will be gone on the next feed because I don't want to clog that up again. And I was having difficulties with people hiding people from my my short feed. So instead of getting all angry and getting people in trouble and stuff, I just said, you know what? Let's keep the numbers low. If someone needs a wrench, I can give it out for the day. And then that sounds like a plan to me. Let's see, Danny says, bam! Justin, my brother. Hey, Justin, thanks for coming back in, my friend. Let's see, Rainbow's in the house. What's going on, Rainbow? Thank you for coming in. Rainbow says, hey, MVP, how's it going out there, brother? Yeah, we're doing okay. We got one pretty good carp. Let's see, some bites on corn. They've been a little finicky. A lot of bites on skipjack. Very, very tough to hook on that cut bait. We've had one gar up to the bank. Missed a couple more. Storm says okay. Rainbow says, wow, I've been away so long that the water levels have dropped. Yeah, I know, it's another 8 or 10 inches, and this is all going to turn to sand to the right, too. There's going to be so much better camera angles, so much better fishing down here. The water's going to get really, really clear. We got about 10 to 12 inches of water clarity right now, and we've been having a heck of a lot of barges go by. Yeah, you're missing your wrench, Rainbow. Everyone, I did a full purge of the mods, both mains and standards. We were having trouble with someone blocking someone, not blocking, but hiding people on our short feeds. So instead of, you know, like I said, getting angry and stuff, I just said, you know what, let's keep them low for a day, for a while. And if someone needs a wrench for the day, I can give that out and take it back during the night, so none of those difficulties can happen. See, Rainbow says, got you in my prayers, MVP. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can do voice messages in chat. Just I don't think they play. See, Rainbow says, hey, Tommy, stamina. See, Colby says, Tommy. Tommy says, Colby. Let's see, nobody said we. Okay, I'm sorry to hear you had issues like that. Good to start fresh. Good idea. All will be well, brother. Thank you, Rainbow. I appreciate it. See, nobody really says, yeah, I know, you can't read them, though. See, Rainbow says, beautiful weather there today. Yeah, it's cooled off quite a bit. It was in the upper 90s when I started this feed, like about 2 hours ago or so, and we have actually dropped some temperatures. I think it's probably about 89 degrees now. We just had a storm go by. Luckily, we didn't get hit by it. Let's see, 27 people in, 113 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We also had a cell phone die in a thunderstorm recently, Rainbow, too. It took the majority of our savings to get back on our feet, get our to get this new cell phone. I hope you guys like the you know, clean, clear, crisp picture that it's producing. I like it. I do. Let's see. Rainbow says cooler temperatures coming. Yep, real soon. I hope so. I really, really do. Yep, yeah, my phone died. No, it didn't get struck by lightning. It just got tons and tons of water upon it. And even the best of your water-resistant phones, over a year or a year and a half of getting put in 100-degree plus temps, and then get wet in 100-degree temps, it died. See, Dem says, yo, Justin. Nah, that one didn't come out right. Let me take that one back. It says, yo, Justin. Better. Sorry about the wind, folks. We weren't getting any wind here earlier. Let's see, Justin says rainbow. Let's see, Justin says, how are you, Dams? Let's see, Rainbow says, oh, no, it, yep, drowned. Yeah, thanks to a few donations and, you know, draining the rest of our savings. We were able to get that back, and we're working to get that back, folks. We've got a lot of that back already, my friends. Let's see, Dan says Danny. Let's see, Grey Wolf says, hey, Justin. Yeah, about half of that came from donations, and the other half came from my winter funds. Grey Wolf says, hi, Grey Wolf. Yeah, I like this one. We had one we were trying for a little while, and it just was not getting more than 2 gigabytes service, so I couldn't even do live feeds on it. Let's see, Grey Wolf says, hey, Rainbow. Let's see, Rainbow says, awesome. Let's see, Tommy says, Thunderstuck. Let's see, Dan says, oh, I'm overworked. Beat all up, Justin. LOL. Doing all right, though. Hey, at least you're working, man. I know there's a lot of folks that, people complain about working, and then it's better than not working. Let's just say, yeah, I'll leave it at that. Let's see, damn, I can't find work here. That's getting ridiculous. Strawberry says, look what I can do. And let's see, Rainbow says, LOL. Tommy's laughing his butt off. Let's see, Justin says, Thunderstuck fishing. Hey, no worries, my friend. I don't mind people putting in hashtags in live feeds. I really don't. Don't go nuts with it, my friend. No worries. I think mods get main mods, they get like 6 or 8 chances to put in their links. Standard mods, I'll get started getting tired with like 4. If you don't know, if you're like white, you put them in a couple times during the feed. I got no problem with it. Let's see, Dirty says, Denny says, Dirty, well done, Dirty Strawberry. See, Rainbow says, I like the bridge. It's nice seeing the trains go along. Might be one soon. We've had 2 already go by on the feed. See, Diamond, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Diamond. I appreciate it, my friend. Diamond says, hey, Mike. And Danny says, hey, Diamond. Tommy says Diamond. Diamond says Tommy. Thunderstuck says Diamond. Diamond says Thunderstuck. 22 people in, 116 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Dopa Mining, what's going on? Dopa, thanks. Says, hey, Mike, hi, chat. Says Dopa. Yeah, I need to catch a fish. I need to catch a... You tell them, Danny. I'll get you for that. Let's see, Rainbow says, thank you. Thank you, Thunderstuck. Danny says, hi, Dopa. Rainbow says, hey, Dopa and Diamond. Justin says, yeah, I'm just numb. Danny just said, I said it, Mike. Yeah, you said it. Mean person. Mean person, Danny. I can't catch fish every day. I didn't get a skunk today. see Denny lapping his butt off. Let's see. Mervin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I have some corn. I've been chumming it up a lot. That's why we've gotten at least one carp, a couple bites on stuff. See that can over there? I've been chumming it up with corn pretty good. Let's see, Rainbow says, are you staying hydrated over there? MVP, I hope so. Yeah, I've got some water. Getting low, though. When this runs out, I'll probably have to kill the feed. I'm already pretty dehydrated out here in this first couple of time out here in this town. These rocks get really hot, by the way. Let's see, Diamond says rainbow. Diamond rainbow. That's a pretty cool combo. A rainbow diamond or diamond rainbow. Either way works pretty good. Let's see. Nova says, I got deactivated from my delivery job, and I don't know why. I called, and they said I had to wait on a phone call that could take anywhere from a day to a month to come, and then, man, that is stressing. I'm sorry to hear that, Nova. Man. Let's see. Diamond says, you need anything, Mike? I'm doing okay, Diamond. We're doing pretty good at the fight on the far right. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. How long am I supposed to let this sucker hit that thing? So I just let that sucker just run with it. Man. I'm okay, Diamond. I really am. I've gone out in 100 plus 115 degree temperatures before, so this isn't too bad. I saw that hitting from over there. It's another one of those, medium or small size gar that just grab onto it and won't let go, and just you wait and wait and wait, and they just keep pulling and pulling and pulling, and get the hook and something like this. Better gar. Well, at least I'm getting bites. One of these I'm gonna set the hook into. Eventually, they're gonna grab the hook. I know they got great eyes, and they can see practically in the dark. Look at that. Torn to pieces. Oh, stinkers, man. You guys can't hear my chat unless I'm sitting on the camera in the wind. Like right there. I'll go a little further out. Got quite a bit. Pretty good. Stay on now. alligators are down here. Those things get like 6, 7, 8 feet long. Let's see, 26 people in and 119 thumbs up. Appreciated, my friend. Let's see, Rainbow says, LOL, okay, MVP, always gotta check. I need to make sure you're taking care, buddy. I appreciate it, Rainbow. Let's see, Dopa says, that was my only source of income. I'm so sorry to hear that, Dopa. Well, I do hope they call back soon. I really, really do. Oops. I'm sorry about that. Danny, can you repin the message? I don't know why I did that. So can you repin? I don't remember. Like oh yeah, 8.22 pound common carp. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate that. I did not mean to do that. See, Ontario, what's going on? Ontario, thanks for coming in, my friend. Ontario says, hey, Rainbow. And see, Ontario says, hey, Danny. It's going good, working and fishing when I can. See, Diamond says, I'm serious, Mike. If you need anything, I'm okay, Diamond. I really am. Let's see, Rainbow says, you rock, Savage. Savage All, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Actually, it's getting very pleasant down here now, Diamond. It was, pretty miserable out here for a while, but it's actually getting pretty nice. Let's see, Ontario says, hey, MVP. Now, I'm sure you can find the spot if you want to come down, Rainbow. If you look on Google Maps where the corner of Grand and Broadway is, that intersection, there's a gas station there. That's pretty close to where I'm fishing. I mean, it's within a half a mile as a crow flies. Ontario says, all good, Rainbow. Hope you're doing well. All that matters to me. Let's see, Rainbow says, Dopa Mining fam, all good. Yep, keep you in our prayers, my friend. I hope they call back as soon as possible. I hope tomorrow morning you wake up and you're getting a phone call like, what? Already? Ontario says, hey, MVP. Let's see, Tommy says, Danny, check WhatsApp. Let's see, 29 people in and 119 thumbs up. Rainbow says, Ontario, cheers, buddy. Thanks, and right back at you. Yeah, that breeze just feels great, folks. So much better down here now. Yep, Danny says keep your head up, Dopo. Let's see, Ontario with 100%. Let's see, Rainbow says, come on, MVP, call the fish up. I think I've been getting bites on this corn. It's just I've been keeping up with the chat. If I set on this rod, I might be able to get one. There's multiple times I brought this rod in and the corn's been gone. Or chewed up. You know how these grass carp are, buffalo carp, common carp, they'll just pick it up and drop it faster. You ever see that? Half that corn is gone again. Heck, most of it's gone. Chewed up. I want to cast it right there. Same way. And the bait's gone on this one again. Don't give up. One. That's where I want to be. Right about there. Right about. I think if I set on this one, I might be able to get one. I've been losing some bait out here. LOL, okay, come on, Vicky. Bite the line. There's 34 people in and 118 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friend. That's it, so I know where my spot is in chat, so I can get back to it here. All right. birds back here too. They go through the trees sometimes. Just, at least the harvest flies aren't as bad today's last trip. Knock on wood. Or cicadas, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, Rainbow, when I get away from the cell phone, it does make it a little bit more difficult for you guys to hear me. When I get up close like this, I'm sure you guys can hear me quite a bit better. Let's see, Denny says it's because of the wind, but I can hear him okay. Yeah, he's wearing earbuds, so it makes it much easier for him, Rainbow. Let's see, Rainbow says, Denny the Stinger Manny, your volume button got pressed down. I got it back to normal now. Oh, okay, I got you. Oops. That would make sense. Yeah, it can happen. I've done it. I've done it plenty of times. It's like, what is up with this stupid cell phone? Can't hear you. Oh, more volume's done. I wasn't banging on the cell phone. I was banging on the cell phone. Let's see, Danny, with the pink poo emojis. Really? Rainbow says Jinx LOL. Let's see, Rainbow says LOL Danny. Rainbow says, but also sometimes YouTube acts up. Yeah, it definitely does that on occasion. You'll have to refresh her to get a good signal. I don't think we're going to go the full 5 hours. We're about to break the 4-hour barrier. We got about, I'd say about another 5 minutes before we break the 4-hour barrier. Well, I wish I'd have gotten a few of these gar on feed today. We did have one on. Oh boy. Hang on, folks. Let me just put this on mute for a second. I'm getting a call. Alright, no worries. Just had to check the call. Let's see. Sebastian, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Sebastian, I have been having a lot of trouble with people, with pretty much just someone hiding people from my short feeds. And they've just been causing a lot of ruckus with wrenches. With even the limited power of a standard mod. So unfortunately, for the time being, until I can find the culprit, I'm going to have to keep the wrenches at a lower level. Give out only a couple a day. It's at the end of the live feed. I'm sorry, Sebastian. Next feed, if you get in early, I'll get that wrench out to you early. That way you can, sub up to everyone. That's the best I can do, my friend, until I figure the culprits out that are doing this. Let's see, Dennis Bigfoot, what's going on? Dennis says, hey, MVP. And Billy says hi. It's not fair to everyone that comments on short feeds for them to be hidden just because someone else doesn't like someone else. That's what happens. One person ruins it to the rest of the folks. Let's see, Denny. Denny says hi, Dennis. And let's see, Denny says hi, Billy. And let's see, Rainbow says I'm going to make some pizza soon. By dinner, been craving pizza so badly. I have been too, but I haven't been. So I've been just eating tomato sauce with bread. Try to fool yourself. And a train, folks. Just in time for a train, my friends. And that is a smaller train. That is a passenger train. There could be someone actually watching the live feed right now, looking down at us. Yeah, and I have to do it. Let's see, Doug, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, 22 people in, 124 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Yep, and we have busted by the 4-hour barrier. I do not think I'll kill any more of you guys this time. So, I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna let you guys go. I appreciate you guys coming in. Fight's not great today, so hope you guys find someone else on feed. Get some. Oh, there's a bite. Dang it, there's something. That's a nice jar. Hopefully we can keep this one in. Boy, I've got that rod in. Come on, buddy. Come on. Really? That's someone shooting. Yeah, that's a nice guard, folks. I was gonna, until I started hearing those shots. Let me get this sucker cleaned off here. I'll check this guy out for you. Great way to end the live feed. Now you're getting closer to this fish's mouth. They got like some serious friggin' teeth. Yeah, that's a cool guard, folks. It's a cool way to end a live feed. Little monkey right there where I want to stand. And someone's taking some shots down here. Fun. Check that out, guys. Cool way to end the live feed, folks, huh? Just when I was about ready to, that's a spotted guard. Okay, hear that? That's just stupid, man. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, folks, before I get hurt. So, cool little guy. Couple pounds. Alright. Smacked me in the face, too, by the way. It hurt me, but... Thank you. Thank you. Passport Rainbow, I did get you one fish before the end of the feed. Yep, but that's enough firing down here. So I'm gonna add my old, thank you guys. I appreciate it, guys, I do. Let's see, what was our final tally here? Let's see, 34 people in and 126 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Let's see. Let's see. Yep, I did it, Rainbow. Yeah, you guys hear that? Someone's taking some serious shots down here. I better take some cover right now. So I'm gonna get out of here, folks. Yep, yeah, I'm just gonna have my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. I'll see you on the next one, my friends. Thank you. I appreciate it, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you.